Sure.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Sometimes he's nice, sometimes
Better
he's
work
a dick.
hard.
I don't Is this what tough love?
What's Laffy said?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laffy said.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
New brother.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
Excuse me.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
That's what he said,
Having the
dickhead.
latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that. By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Someone said cute outfits. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nick.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
We haven't met many humans, considering.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Jesus. Is everyone just a fucking monster? Yeah, why they got it? Wait.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Out of my way!
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, really?
Yeah, stop mid-combo. That's probably a good idea.
Here I come.
Damn it!
That all you got?
I'm really
Come
bad at
on,
this.
really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Guys! Are these all clothing?
Here I
Here I come.
Damn it! Damn it!
Come on, really? Here I come.
See, I'm trying to cancel. I tried to cancel the combo, but it just goes ham anyway. And I keep hitting no.
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! How's that? This is the Reaper's path. Let's go! How's that? If you want to live, get out of my way. You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! How's
It's like
that?
the first attack just...
Let's go! How's that? If you want to live, get out of my way.
On to battle.
Hey, hold up! See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up! See this? Strike! Hey, hold up!
Oh man, this is horrible.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, hold up! See this?
Oh my god! Why did you get
See this?
locked in this fucking combo?
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! You're finished. Hey, hold up! See this?
Oh, it's that last one. He does that fucking
Victory
flip,
is
and I
ours.
don't.
On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this? Strike! Hey, hold up!
Oh, thank God.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this? Strike! Hey, hold up! See this?
That.
Hey, hold up!
It's that fucking
Victory
thing.
is ours.
But now I should have level 2, right?
On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hold up! See this? Hey, hold up! See this? Hey, next! Hey!
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this? Hey, hurricane! See this?
One down.
Hey, hurricane! See this?
Victory is ours.
So spamming Y is
On
good.
to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hey, hurricane! See this? Next! Hey, hurricane! See this?
Y is good.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, hurricane! See this?
You missed.
Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up! See this? Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up! Strike! Hey, hurricane! See this?
Okay.
Victory is ours. On to battle.
Hey, Sheka, thank you.
Hey, hold up! See this? Hey, hurricane! See this?
One down.
Hey, hurricane! See this? Strike! Hey, hold up! See this? Strike! Hey, hurricane! See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up! See this?
Oh, you're a cunt.
Hurricane! See this?
Victory is ours.
Here I come.
Clear off! Out of my way! Is that all you got?
Clear off! Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know what combos are good anyway.
On to battle. Hey, hold up. Next. Hey, hurricane. Strike. Hey, hurricane. Hey, hold up. One down. Hey, hurricane. See this? Next. Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hurricane. See this? Strike. Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hold up.
Victory is ours.
Yeah.
On to battle. Hey, hurricane. See this? You're finished. Hey, hurricane. See this? One down. Hey, hurricane. See this? One down. Hey, hold up. See this? One down. Hey, hold up. See this? Hold up. You're finished. Hey. Hey, hold up.
Victory is
I'm
ours.
annoyed. It's actually annoying me.
Hey, hurricane. See this? Strike.
See, it's...
Hey, hurricane. See this? One down. Hold up. See this? Hey, hurricane. See this? You're finished. For
Okay.
two.
What?
Hold up. See this?
Why?
Hey, hold up.
I hate this guy. I
Hey,
hate
hurricane. See this?
Victory is ours.
I do like Worlds Adrift.
On to battle. Hey, hold up. Strike. Hey, hurricane. See this? You're finished. Hey, hurricane. See this? Next. Hold up. Strike. Hey, hurricane. One down. Hey, hurricane. See this?
I was so close.
Victory is ours.
I want costumes, yeah.
On to battle. Hold up. One down. Hey, hurricane. See this? Strike. Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hold up. One down. Hey, hurricane. See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up. See this? Strike.
I don't know what any of these costumes look
Hurricane.
like.
See this?
Victory is ours.
Don't spoil it. Let me
On
work
to
out.
battle.
Let me find out the hard way.
Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hurricane. See this? Hey, hold up. Strike. Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hurricane. See this? You're finished. Hey, hold up. See this? Hey, hurricane. See this? Strike. Hey, hold up.
Victory is ours.
I hate this. So I don't have any of those. Right. So, what would be, like, the best for this shit? Shall I try this?
On to battle. Hurricane, hurricane, hurricane! Hurricane, hurricane!
Oh.
You're finished. Hey, hold up. Strike. 1, 2, and hold up. Hold up. See this? Hurricane, hurricane, see this? Strike. Hurricane, hurricane, see this? Next. Hurricane, hurricane, hurricane. 1, 2, you're finished. Hurricane, hurricane.
Okay.
Victory is ours.
I got an idea.
On On to battle. Hold up! Hurricane! One down. Hurricane! 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 You're finished. Hold up! Hurricane! Next! Hurricane! Hurricane! See this? One down. Hurricane! Hold up! Next! Hurricane! Next!
Oh my god!
Victory is ours.
What happened?
On to battle. Hold up! Hurricane! Strike! Hurricane! 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 Next! Hold up! Hurricane! Hold up! Hurricane! Strike! Hurricane! Strike! Hurricane! Hurricane! Next! Hurricane! Hold up!
Victory is ours.
On to battle. From two! Hold up! Hurricane! Next! Hurricane! 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 Next! From two! Then hold up! Hurricane! Hold up! One down! Hurricane! Hurricane! Next! Hold up! See this? From two! One down!
I hate this
Hurricane!
game
Hurricane! Hurricane!
so much.
Hold up!
I hate this so much.
Victory is ours.
On to battle! Hold up! See this? One down! Hurricane! 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 Next! Hold up! See this? Hurricane! Hurricane! See? You're finished! Hold up! Hurricane!
Wait, did I do it?
Victory is ours.
Yeah!
On to battle! Hold up! See this? You're finished! Hold up! Hurricane! Strike! Hurricane! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Victory is ours.
It's over!
On to battle!
Oh wait,
Hold up! Hurricane! You're finished! Hold up!
I didn't mean to do that one.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Hold up! Strike! Hold up! One down! Hurricane! Hurricane! Strike! Hold up! Next! Hurricane! Hurricane! Hold up!
I hated everything about
Victory
this.
is ours.
So... Ugh. Don't I need these though? Oh, sorry. Are we okay with our party? Fuck. Anime Wesker Trash Goblin Trash Pandas. It looks like a VR chat lobby. Wait, the thing is there's no other outfits. On there? Can't I actually go buy shit? Isn't there an outfit shop somewhere? No, like, for my girl. Talking about my girl. That's when good neighbors become good friends. Yeah, I've been getting all the cats tests though. You can change who you see, but I want it to be my girl Velvet.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
Ow.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
Generic pose.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure, or maybe some rare food, or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, that's cool.
Take a look at this.
I'm into that. I didn't read any of that.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
What the fuck do I do now?
wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha. Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress,
Jessica, thank you, by the
to
way.
help them do just that.
Mr. Editor as well with the 23 months.
But
Sorry,
it's
I missed
also
those.
necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
I'm an anime. Dead Brother V2. We'll probably have to.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Ferrets, thank you for the host.
They sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Okay, red demons are exceptionally strong.
Very well. Onward to Loke.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
It's a real anime.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
Not really.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh,
come on!
sad. Nobody likes her. She's the worst. I don't like Maggie Lou. But I do want to see my new armor in battle.
You're fighting the Reaper.
See this? See
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! From zero! I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
I got Anime Wesker as well. Iconic. What are those speckles? They're like cat souls. And see that chest over there? With enough of those things I collect, I can unlock it and I get a chance of finding cosmetic items. And sometimes they leave you fucking nothing. Cat souls to cat demons for clothes, exactly.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
He's gonna be a strong boy.
Dark and light! No escape! Deception! Hold up! No escape! How's that? No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Go, Wesker, go!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
Black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove!
Cool.
Whoa! Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in their defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Nice.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the Crown Prince.
The Crown Prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius in the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
And he killed our brother.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgard Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Da 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 da. So why would I sleep in the inn? I swear this has to be a VR chat.
Mommy,
world.
when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right.
Oh!
We all...
Yeah, I'll follow...
They sure are popular.
Because these people...
You think that's so? That the exorcists...
I love cutscenes. Wow, that was a great cutscene, everybody. Jojo. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, it's gonna cost like a small fortune. You gonna start this game today? It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. Jojo, thank you.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip that down.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be
climb
lost.
up if you want, but attacking now would be
And the name
suicide.
of that man was Artorius Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malakith.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our Shepherd!
Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorius. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
Oh my god.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorius.
Playing it safe? Boring!
You don't even fight!
Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville. Serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
God, I love the cringe. I embrace it.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Final boss, Artorias is God. Or he gets killed off like 2/3 through the game and then there's a new foe.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I'm so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The Exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting.
I've discovered a new recipe.
This'll do. Try some.
Hello, Toad. You don't like the fights? I mean, sometimes it's okay. I don't mind the fighting so much, but I'm playing on like an easier difficulty. I'm playing on normal. I forgot about Dynasty Warriors. What a weird game. I played one for PS3. Didn't I come from this direction? I forgot to read what I was doing. What is my next task? say Kiwo versus... I wasn't comparing this to Dynasty Warriors. I stated that I forgot that it existed.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Okay. So in the timeline of all these Tales games, is this technically the first, like, as the prologue? Does this count as a tavern? See, a lot of this seems so familiar, but I think it has to be VR chat. There we go, baby.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I will accept fan art for all of my characters.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifried. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength. Real strength. And I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifried's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifried's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
The Shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Oh, God. That tickled me. That was funny. Oh. I see. I can only have so much. Okay. We'll go with the double. Wait. What? I was trying to make a growing flower, yeah. Just a solid black rose. Still on his ears. Much better. Da 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 da. There you go. I wanted them like down a bit. We like big ears. Perfect. Oh shit. What? Oh. What is this? Love minigames. Mabo, fruitcake. Pudding. Banana. Seafood. Mabo. Pudding! Yeah, I know you can hold multiple. Salmon and veg. But I might as well just get them done, like, if I'm waiting around. Tofu, mild. Pudding, tofu, mabo. Pudding. So. So you have to do it in the order. Yeah. It's annoying though, I don't. Lasagna, seafood. Mild, fruit. Did he say fruit cake? Lasagna, tofu. Fruit, mabo. Jesus. I kind of feel like I need to do it with all the characters.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
His wonky fucking ears, I love it.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
I don't know which direction I go. Might need to go fill up me water.
Greetings, Magilu's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
That's 1 year.
I get it.
Sorry, I missed
They'll
that.
only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
Everyone's keeping some
But
kind of
sometimes
secret.
people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
Of course I fucking did.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these
yeah.
Code Red demons.
Thank you
If
for
you
the
defeat a
Prime
demon
sub.
and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
Be right back. I'm
All
gonna
right,
fill up
I
my
understand.
kettle.
But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm coughing. Not sorry for anything else. The excessive coughing. Thank you, Silkjet, for the subscription. That's my lap blanket. That's my back blanket. And there's my pillow. It's my ibuprofen. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I have to apologize though, don't I? Because sometimes I'm just annoying. They're crashing ships into islands. Alright. Rude. There's only like sometimes. It's not all the time, alright? It's not every time, alright? You can take that to the bank. Okay, nailed it. Yeah. I do feel bad for not providing quality entertainment like I usually do, but you don't know how it is. By the way, I got a new video uploaded if you guys haven't seen it yet. So if you have a spare minute to go drop it a thumbs up, that would mean the world.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
What a dick.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
Clearly.
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Sweetheart. What, every time? Is this fucking Cooking Mama? Oh yeah. We should put this on the highlight channel. Tails characters always talk about food. Yeah. I'm beginning to see that now.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting.
Right, so wait. Import Zexon. How do I see that? Is that where I was?
On to battle. This is the Reaper's power.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Hold up! Deception! Go! See this? Deception! Outside! Rumble! See this? Hold up! No escape! See this? Deception! Let's go! No escape!
I want fan out of my party, honestly.
Come on, really?
Look at these guys. What a great team. No, he looks like Wesker at the moment, though. We're doing the Wesker thing now. He was Ignis, and now he's Wesker. And he's got 2 pairs of glasses on. I have been known to play that game you just said, Warframe, once. I didn't like it, it was boring. It was, for me. I like customizing my character, but it costs money. I thought this would be the place. Is this the place? I don't know how to open the map.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right. All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
I love
We're
my
done
party.
here. Let's go.
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Music!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! He's adorable. Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last!
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look!
Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Oh, witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine provided by High Priest Gideon to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Oh, man.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
We are the bad guys.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
We're definitely the fucking bad guys. See, the thing is, there's a demon threat and the entire world is at stake, right? Isn't this like a needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few? From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. I hate sand.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Inominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malachim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Inominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorius' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, was that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh!
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
Cunt. People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's train together later, Laffyset.
All right.
So weird. Cheese soup. Fruitcake. Meat pie. Cheese soup. Pudding. Meat pie. Savory egg custard. Chicken. Chicken. Pudding. Fruitcake. Chicken. Borscht. Pudding. Bread. One more, and then we get bread, fruitcake. Tasty tea. Bread. Chicken. Savory egg custard. Fruitcake, cheese soup. Meat pie. Chicken. Egg custard. Woo! Ugh. I'm awesome. Okay, so I need to do one more to get the stuff for Ignis. Never mind. Eisen, you know what I'm saying. What the? The guy's eating bread with a spoon. Did I get any of these? I mean...
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
Prompto
A
is
scholar
awesome.
missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Prompto?
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, we got the kid now.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
She just has a naturally aggressive stance. I'm guessing. I need to save myself, yeah. makes such a horrible noise.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
Stanley!
And if we're to close the gap between us and them,
Stanley,
we
thank
need
you.
to fight
Dano?
strong opponents
Dano?
like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying.
Hey, Nambizzle.
I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Not found anything about his sword yet.
You better be
Whoa.
See this? No escape! Let's go! See this? Deception! Deception! Hold up!
Well then, let's move on.
Yeah, dressed him up. It's not a cat. It's like a cat, but not.
No! Don't waste my time.
Too slow. Let's go. Outside. Too slow. Let's go. No escape. Who wants some next? Deception. Hurricane. You're finished.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Oh, so that is the right way. I was going the right way. Fucking squirrel! favorite type of beer? I like a Pilsner. Oh. I really like the music. So I need to find this missing man.
Scout ship set.
Oh, you better be ready.
Well then, let's move on.
Fusion! Thank you for the beats. got a top hat. We found it.
That's all, huh? See this? That all you got?
Ah, cat.
See this?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
One in my way.
Wet girl, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. How you doing? How is War Thunder treating you today? I dressed up my characters. I'm very excited. Welcome to anime. What you playing? I'm playing Tales of Berseria. And I'm dressing my boys up. It's a terribly weeby game, but I love it. It's really fun. Oh yeah. So now I can actually, I reckon the red guy is gonna be our missing man.
You're strong, but I'm
It's ultimate anime.
Let's go. Hold up. Hurricane.
I still don't know how fighting works, but I'm into it. It's a long battle. That's cool. Fuck knows what I'm doing.
I think you can dodge. Just try.
Nice. My boy's
Fly
got
away, little birdie.
2 pairs of glasses on. And he looks like Wesker. No, that's not the missing boy. Why is there a fursuit? Because why isn't there? Exactly. Why wouldn't there be a fursuit in an anime video game? So I kidnapped the Malak kid, and now I named him after my brother, who is dead. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, see, Final Fantasy, now that's some good shit. Not that this isn't good shit. This is great. But who is Artorias in relation to her? Her uncle? It's like kind of uncle, well, he was dating her sister. But they referred to someone as the uncle. Or I'm making the uncle thing up. It was just the older sister's partner. The older sister died when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh my god, I actually did it. See all those little bits I'm getting? They're cat souls. Sorry, cat's souls. And with those, every now and then I unlock a new cosmetic item, which are very important. They weren't actually the Fire Nation, it was just the gates of hell opened up and killed everyone. No, I don't kill cats. You kidding me? Did they explain why she eats demons? She just has a hunger for demon blood. Do I feel any better? No, actually. I feel worse than ever.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got Malaki! They're no ordinary cell servers. My call!
Get out of my house!
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients.
Shit.
It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We did it! I gotta put a second sock on
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
Because my feet are cold, so I'm putting another... The medicine was evil! So we thought that there was bad medicine for some reason. The highly addictive substance. Oh. My apartment's either freezing or way too warm. Yeah. Oh, the do you have a penis guy? Oh, right. Was there mean people on the video games? I've been pretty lucky when it's come to like encounters. She says when one of her most popular video on YouTube was guys threatening to rape me. I was doing Overwatch once. Over 1 million views! Yeah, man! It's like my most popular video. Yikes. There was like, but there was that time I was playing Overwatch and I used voice chat. And a guy on my party was like, "Cool. Hey, Tracer." For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm using a controller. Oh yeah. Which it always went down. That's the bootleg Tracer clip, but there's another clip where a guy actually was straight up like, "Oh, hey, Tracer." It was funny. It's in like the early days. Man, the early days of when Overwatch first released. I don't know how many of you guys were around for that. Oh my god. No, it's been longer than a year. But every time I streamed it, it was like 2,000 to 4,000 people. And like for a week solidly, and I just hated the state of the chat room. Like it was bad. It was so bad. I was just like, nope, I'm done. It was scary. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been quite some time. I do need to get back on VR chat. I'll set it up. I'll set my VR stuff up soon enough. I think Luke's coming over. Obviously not this weekend, but I think the following weekend he might be over. Oh my god. So I haven't played Overwatch for so long. I was thinking about playing it the other day and everyone was like, no, don't do it. And it's like, guys, sometimes I want to be bad at video games, okay? I can't do tracer lines anymore.
I'll end this quickly.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
He wears 2 pairs of sunglasses. Da 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 da. Where was? There was another. My computer doesn't like the other game. I forgot what it's called. It's a game though. Atlas. I feel bad, like, I can't even get into Atlas now because it's so late in the game. There is no way I could comfortably play Atlas. Wasn't that the game made by the Arc Dudes? Yeah. No, people are, like, streamers are loving Atlas. I don't know if they're genuinely enjoying it because it's a fun game or it just brings in mad views. But actually, to be fair, if Medi is playing it as much as he does, and he gets like super into games, but I've not seen him play a game like this for a while. Damn it!
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
I did use 95 cat cells to let a cat out of a box. And sometimes they present you with gifts, sometimes they just go, "Meow." It's a, you know, the trade-off is kind of, you know.
Keep up the good work.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Oh, the text-to-speech. Yeah. Carrie uses that voice sometimes. Excuse me, sorry. I can't stop coughing. It's bad. Da 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 da. Oh, it was down at the port. There was another. God, that fucking noise. We'll beat sin once and for all. Oh.
Hey, get out of our way! That there! That's our food! Give it up! It's ours!
No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot!
Hold up!
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
She can't taste anything other than
Couldn't
blood.
tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Just in case you forgot. Da 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 da.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I
Job's
actually
done.
useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Aizen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
No, she's not vampire, she's Ethereon.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's...
Scout ships.
The music's hype as fuck, though. I want to play Dark Souls with this soundtrack going. Do you guys want to see the intro? I want to get in, save, and then watch the intro again because it's sick. Anime one, yeah. Okay. The anime entrance, I don't care. Did I fuck it up? No, we leave it. We gotta wait. This doesn't hype you up. Is that Wesker? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I hope I did that right. Oh, I should be upgrading it and then sending it back. Oh, really, Vendy? Did you have fun? I pretended to. That's how it works.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on
We
hand.
had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other High Exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
we make him big? Or small? That's just stupid. Quite like small. Kind of like. But now he needs different eyes.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the guild at Hellevys are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price, and the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
He's making me pay?
We know for a fact that Captain Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relic some say Ifrid brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
Oh, what?
More. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words!
No!
What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
It's so bad, I love it. This... I'll message the boyfriend just because my phone's dead. And I don't know what he's up to tonight, so I'll just say a nice thing. Hope you're having a good evening. He's probably at home playing God of War. I hope for a nice thing. Why is everyone getting these sponsored streams by Atlas and I'm not? Why am I so... I would play through Catherine for money. I love Catherine. Edge. 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 See? I'm already an expert. As the Rapunzel game. You know what's up. I love games that hold your hand. I've discovered a new recipe.
This'll do. Try some.
Oh, a sudden wave of anxiety. Gross. Oh no, I didn't have the ingredients for Mabo. So, I want to do a full playthrough of Golden Sun. Let me guess, it's failed.
Take a look at this.
Great. Let's do this one run. Get.
This recipe looks real tasty.
That recipe
Scout
looks...
ship setting set.
That recipe looks real tasty.
Let's see your papers. Checks out.
There's no eye holes.
This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
No, not the witch
ago,
yet.
one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface.
It's a kid,
From
man.
this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
How's that funny?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish.
Let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Oh boy.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Slimes. Merry Christmas! Thank you, Great Knight. Thank you for the beats. And for another handy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, anonymous gifter gave Cricket a sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Great Knight. Thank you. Phantom subber. Oh shoot, Parking Seal, what's up? How you doing?
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
I legit hate stuff like this. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I've taken like 3 weeks off though, haven't I? So I kind of gotta stick with it, you know? I lost like around 1,000 subs, so it's not good.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilu.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Okay, Mario.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character.
Thank you,
The Abbey
Cameron.
and the religion are popular now,
The
but 3
monthly
years
stuff?
ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Beautiful. I gotta do fashion. Bye, Ozzy. Y'all take it easy now. Hashtag Fash. Thank you, Parkin Seal, for subscribing, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, we're skipping fights now. You can't do that in Final Fantasy X. They just like crop up out of nowhere. Da, 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 da. Course. So this is why it's a 50-hour plus game. Because you want to find all the little bits. No. Am I at the middle of the game? Jeez Louise. I put it on my list, so I have to complete it. I've made a list of games that I want to complete this year. And this is on there. I've got 2 weeks. Well, I've got another week until I get the PlayStation 4. Oh, that means I have eaten. What have I done wrong? That's the exit. What have I done wrong? Night, Luggish. Rest easy, okay? And there's no way. I don't get it. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Because look. I don't know. Folks, what's up? How you doing? I just don't know where I'm meant to go. How you doing, Ike? Happy New Year, by the way. How? I've searched both areas. Oh.
You're fighting the Killing blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Trigger! You're finished! Form two! Deception! Deception! You're finished! I'll catch you! Wind deception!
Sorry to cut you down.
I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Yeah, this is my first Tales game. The lever I pulled? Does anyone remember the Dot Hack game for the PlayStation 2? Because I read the manga and I got the PlayStation 2 game. It was awesome. I wasn't very good at it though. But it was really cool playing a game and pretending it was like an MMO. I pulled a lever here. See, Shadowmouth, this is my first Tales game. So I can't answer I can't answer that for you. A bit bummed out because I can't work out what I'm meant to be doing. There was a hole.
foe worth killing.
No mercy! Wounds I won't see inside! Like the head! You're dead! Dark and light!
Deception! Bubble! Too slow! Hey, deception! 1, 2!
Dark and light! You're dead!
1, 3!
You're dead!
Not good.
There's another hole.
No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Bubble gate! See this? Deception! Deception! I'm in your debt.
Dark and light!
Oh. Why are you losing? Run away!
Dark and light! Dark and light!
No escape! For 3! Forget the pain and move! Hold up! Quickness!
Dark and light!
Hurricane!
Dark and light!
I refuse to fall here!
That was the fucking worst.
Take a look at this. Scout ship.
Well, at least now I know what I'm looking for. But now I have to travel down every single every single bloody corridor. Yeah, Laffy was the MVP. Okay. You hate to see it, but... Trombonery, thank you! I'm glad that you enjoy. I'm glad you like my streams. I try really hard. Sometimes it's nice to just chill out. Next looks myself. They really didn't make this bit obvious. Which is annoying.
You're fighting the Reaper. Nothing can stop these fists.
Nice.
I'll finish this quick. 1, 2. No escape! No escape! How's that? How's that? No escape! Hurricane for 3! See this?
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Okay. Sorry that I'm taking so long on this bit. I've probably spent like an hour down here. I don't want to apologize. I didn't mean to spend that long on this. Let's see when. Let me save because I need a wee. And I need to. Wow. Nearly an hour. Either way, I'm gonna empty my water bottle and I'm also gonna put up my kettle. Hello, it's me. It's your favourite Kiwo. Okay, let's get through this next bit. I think we'll deal with this high priest dude, and then that's probably going to be a good cut-off point. Beep up. Ugh. It's getting late. Yeah? Exactly, it's nearly 2 AM. I didn't even... Oh my god. Where the fuck do I go? Sorry.
Move it or die.
Too slow. No escape. No escape. No escape. You're wide open.
I'm very upset.
Come on, really?
there was a hole somewhere, but I can't remember where. It might...
Move it or die.
Is that all you
No escape!
Come on, really?
I'm very upset. I think I've got it. There were 3 cat saws in front of it, but I didn't think anything of it. Because it just looked like a small hole. I'm so sorry. It wasn't obvious, and that's my main issue with it, is like it was very tough to see.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow!
Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
Oh! Books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Way pricier ones. Angry Hat's my favorite now.
So Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Don't get overconfident.
Let's go! Who wants some? Eat it! You're wide
That wasn't worth the effort.
Oh, I can't carry everything, can I?
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit.
I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magicazamazam!
Magicazamazam!
Again!
Magicazamazam!
Is that all you've got?
Magicazamazam!
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Hell, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
It was. They just give up chase, it's great. Finally. Gotta get everything first. Oh, it's meant to give you gold. Okay. Gold!
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Thank you, Alec.
Stop right there!
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
What just happened?
Madam Eleanor!
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Leave Madame Eleanor alone, you fiend!
Oh.
There you are, Bien Phu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Mocky Lou!
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Moggy-Loo.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Switch out characters.
It is I, not witch.
You're fighting
It is
You owe us smog you.
Oh, I have nothing left for a present. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Stand aside.
Never!
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he?
Oh.
That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Or do I want it like that? Forward or back? Forward or back? Doug Dimmadome?
Scout ships.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
What a great find.
What was
Excuse me?
that? What is that?
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Thank you, BKB.
Who are you?
You're like 20 now, aren't you?
Who are you people?
You're
That
only
was
20.
some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Jesus Christ. You're a wee babby. And he grew up. Yeah, but he was like 15 when we were all playing DayZ.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magulu treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
It's water now. I don't drink beer very often. Da-da-dum.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is.
Miss Magilu, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
Oh my god. Checking my Discord. Luke's watching Spider-Boy. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, sell my junk items. Good idea. I'll sell stuff. Can I?
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men to Silfjay with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Silfjays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Silfjay goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Silfjays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Silfjay, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Silfjay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Silfjays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
I got nothing. Jesus. So, I upgrade it. I'm feeling, you know, the movie's driving you insane. I'm sorry, Dan.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it?
It was
He's
me.
always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice.
If it got out...
Hello again! I'm Yenfu Amalek! Nice to meet you all! Just so you know, I'm a Greater Moloch. You're a Greater Moloch too, Laphicet! I'm sure we'll get along great!
I'm classified as a Greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a Greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magilou, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
I hate. And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Yeah. You know what? That's good.